Bicol University or BU, the premier university in the Bicol region, Philippines, is a SUP Level 4 institution by Department of Budget and Management or DBM standards, established on June 21, 1969 following the passage of Republic Act 5521. It has 17 colleges spread across its 7 campuses in the provinces of Albay and Sorsogon, with the College of Law and the College of Medicine as its latest addition. And recently, the Doctor of Dental Medicine and Doctor of Veterinary Medicine. As of latest count, Bicol University has 82 AACUP accredited academic programs, with 3 programs accredited at Level 4. It is also a Level 3 accredited institution whose reputation as the premier university in the Bicol region is rooted in its consistent top-level performance in various licensure examinations, becoming recognized as top-performing school in accountancy, social work, midwifery, nursing, education, engineering. BU has been given its seal of excellence as CHED-recognized Center of Excellence in Teacher Education, Center of Development in Nursing Education, Center of Development in Fisheries Education, and Center for Higher Education Research. Its commitment toward national thrust and directions and in meeting the needs of its community beyond the university borders is reflected in its programs and projects as base agency for Bicol Consortium for Health Research and Development or BCHRD and base agency for Bicol Consortium for Agriculture, Aquatic and Natural Resource Research and Development or BCARD. Over the years, it has earned its place as one of the 22 leading state universities in the Philippines. Bicol University has also been recently rated as a 3-star institution by the Quacquarelli-Simmons or QS Intelligence Unit, the independent compiler of QS World University Rankings. Bicol University has expanded its linkages to Europe and Southeast Asian universities. This is Bicol University. Bicol University or BU, the premier university in the Bicol region, Philippines, is a SUP Level 4 institution by Department of Budget and Management or DBM standards, established on June 21, 1969 following the passage of Republic Act 5521. It has 17 colleges spread across its 7 campuses in the provinces of Albay and Sorsogon, with the College of Law and the College of Medicine as its latest addition. And recently, the Doctor of Dental Medicine and Doctor of Veterinary Medicine. As of latest count, Bicol University has 82 AACUP accredited academic programs, with 3 programs accredited at Level 4. It is also a Level 3 accredited institution whose reputation as the premier university in the Bicol region is rooted in its consistent top-level performance in various licensure examinations, becoming becoming recognized as top performing school in accountancy, social work, midwifery, nursing, education, engineering. BU has been given its seal of excellence as CHED-recognized Center of Excellence in Teacher Education, Center of Development in Nursing Education, Center of Development in Fisheries Education, and Center for Higher Education Research. Its commitment toward national thrust and direction beyond the university borders is reflected in its programs and projects as base agency for Bicol Consortium for Health Research and base agency for Bicol Consortium Culture, Aquatic, and Natural Resource Research and Development, or BCAR. Over the years, it has earned its place as one of the 22 leading state universities in the Philippines. Bicol University, our Institute Intelligence Unit, the independent compiler of US World University Rankings. Bicol University has expanded its linkages to Europe and Southeast Asian universities. This is Bicol University.
Sound check. Minasan, ohayo gozaimasu. Soshite, hello Japan e yokoso. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the Hello Japan program. I will be your MC for today. My name is Professor Maria Hazel Altavano, the Language Program Coordinator of the Bicol University Language Center. This event, the Hello Japan program, is a special event brought to you by the Embassy of Japan in the Philippines in collaboration with the Bicol University Language Center. And we are excited to have you all here today to explore the rich culture, heritage, and the opportunities offered by the government of Japan. Today's program will take you to an unforgettable journey, starting with an introduction to the Embassy of Japan in the Philippines, where you will learn about their mission and their various programs they offer to Filipinos. We'll also dive into the scholarship grants offered by the government of Japan, providing a unique opportunity for our students to pursue a higher education in Japan. We have a lot in store for you, everyone, including the traditional yukata demonstration, wherein you will witness the beauty and elegance of the iconic Japanese garment. Following this, our talented grade 7 scholarship students will be having their presentations. And of course, the highlight of our event for today is a special performance from our guest artist, Fumi, also known as Fumiya Sankai. Are you ready to meet Fumi for today? Yeah. All right. So sit back, enjoy the rest of the program for this afternoon. You will meet the multifaceted artist, Fumi, in a short while. So enjoy lang kayo dyan. All right, so let us begin the program with a moment of prayer, and we would like to invite Professor Christine Tacorda to lead us with the opening prayer. Please all rise.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Almighty and everlasting God, we humbly come before your throne of grace as we gather for this event. We acknowledge your sovereignty and power, and we invite your Holy Spirit to fill this place, transforming it into a sanctuary of your presence. Lord, as we embark on this journey together, we ask for your divine guidance and protection. May your wisdom and discernment be with the organizers, speakers, and participants, ensuring that every decision made and every action taken is aligned with your will and purpose. We pray that this event will be a powerful instrument for your glory, inspiring and uplifting all who attend. Open our hearts and minds to receive the messages and lessons you have prepared for us, and let your Holy Spirit work within us, empowering us to put our faith into action. Father, we ask that you create an atmosphere of unity, fellowship, and love among everyone present. Help us to forge strong connections and build lasting relationships, all for the furtherance of your kingdom. We also pray for any challenges and obstacles that may arise during this event. Grant us the strength, courage, and resilience to overcome them, always relying on your unending grace and mercy. As we begin this event, we dedicate every aspect of it to you. May everything we say and do bring honor and glory to your name, and may this gathering be a testament to your love and faithfulness. In Jesus' mighty name we pray. Amen. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Please remain standing for the Philippine National Anthem.
silanganan, alab ng puso, sa dibdib mo'y buhay. Lupang hinirang, duyan ka ng magitid, sa manlulupig, di ka pasisir. Sa dagat at bundok, sa simoy at sa langit na bughaw, may ginagam tula at awit sa paglayang minamahal. Ang kislap ng watawat mo'y tagumpay na nagniningning, ang bituin at taraw niya kailan pa may magdidilim. Lupa ng araw ng walhati pagsinta, buhay ay langit sa piling mo. Sa piling mo, aming ligaya ng pagmay mga api, ang mamatay ng dahil sa'yo.
You may now take your seats. Once again, welcome to the Hello Japan program. This is a special program brought to you by the Embassy of Japan. Thank you very much to Professor Christine Tacorda and Sir Mark Anthony S. Rakion. Now, to officially open today's program, we would like to invite our esteemed director, the Director of the Language Center, Dr. Leticia M. Lopez, to deliver her welcome remarks. Let's all give her a big round of applause.
Thank you to the brilliant and gorgeous MC, our language program coordinator, Professor Maria Hazel Altavan. Mabuhay Bicolandia! Welcome to Bicol University, Legazpi City, Philippines. Ohayo gozaimasu. Good morning, magandang umaga, Diyos marhay na aga. This is a very beautiful morning with beautiful and handsome people. Please allow me to acknowledge everyone present in this very special event. To our highly revered Bicol University President, Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin de la Peña Nibres III, represented by our officer in charge of Bicol University, the dashing Sir Cyrus Barameda, the Vice President for Administration and Finance. He will be joining later. Ever gorgeous and our very own Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Maria Julieta B. Bores, represented by the gorgeous, the former director of the BU Language Center, Dr. Irene Moral. Thank you, ma'am. Dr. Lorna Minia, Dean, College of Education. Dr. Karina Sales, Director, BUIPSR. Dr. Renelyn Bautista, Director, CPRO. Dr. as soon to be Dr. Professor Marnie Murano. Good news yan. Associate Dean, College of Arts and Letters. Professor Vanji Honrado, Officer in Charge International Relation Office. Dr. Maria Teresa Mamtet Abainsa, Head, College of Education, Integrated Laboratory School, Secondary Level. Dearest faculty members, non-teaching personnel, our talented and creative students, there you are. Of course, most especially to our honored guest for today from the Embassy of Japan to the Philippines, Ms. Mukaigawa Yurie, Cultural Officer and Researcher Advisor, Madam. Ms. Lorena Laanan, Local Artist. Wow, local staff. Of course, the well-known Japanese artist known as Fomi, Mr. Sankai Fumiya, the former PBB housemate. Mr. Sankai is our invited guest participant who will be joining later. Excited ba kayo? Ipakita na excited nga. Wow! Ibang klase. Mr. Kukubo Shugo. Of course, Mr. Sankai is audiovisual director. Mr. Kanawo Takaki, Mr. Sankai's manager. Asa labas pa. Of course, ladies and gentlemen, let us give them a big round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, my warmest greetings to all of you. We, from the Language Center, we are very happy to welcome here in our beloved Bicol University, headed by President Dr. Babyboy Benjamin Dinebras III, the group from Embassy of Japan in the Philippines. This group is bringing to us the Hello Japan program, a program which introduces students to Japanese culture and society. This program is a welcome addition to the programs offered in the Language Center. This will strengthen the friendship between Japan and the Philippines. Hello Japan program will help us to get to know more about Japan, its culture, tradition, festivals, food, and language. In addition, through this program, our students will have interactive activities and gain insights about the Japanese government scholarship program for Filipinos. Through this interaction, our Japanese counterparts will also be able to experience a glimpse of Filipino culture, especially that of the Bicolanos. So, we look forward for a better understanding of the Japanese culture, which will lead the strengthening of friendship between Japan and the Philippines. Our guest of Hello Japan program, welcome to Bicol University, Legazpi City, Philippines. Palakpakan po natin. I wish all of you a happy and productive day ahead. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you very much. Maraming salamat.
Thank you very much, Dr. Leticia Lopez, for those very heartwarming welcome remarks. Arigatou gozaimasu. Once again, minasan, ohayo gozaimasu. Okay, ohayo gozaimasu. Ayan, may energy pa ba kayo? Hi, definitely. Just keep that energy kasi later on, you will be needing that. I'm sure everybody's excited for Fumi. And of course, what you will learn from the Embassy of Japan for this morning. At this point, we are honored to receive the messages from the leaders of our university, messages from our president, Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nebres III, and the vice president for academic affairs, Dr. Maria Julieta B. Boris, who will be represented by our former director, Dr. Irene R. Moral, who is also serving now as the technical staff of the vice president for academic affairs. Everyone, let's all give a big round of applause to Dr. Irene R. Moral.
Thank you, Dr. Hazel. Thank you, Hazel, for that introduction. Our dynamic officials of Bicol University, headed by our dear, beloved President, Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nebres III, who will be represented this morning in this event by VP Cyrus Barameda, joining us a little later. To our ever beautiful and dynamic director of the Bicol University Language Center, Dr. Leticia M. Lopez. Our administrative officer, Ma'am Michelle Andes. Our BU High School principal, we have Dr. Maria Teresa Abainsa, Associate Dean of the College of Arts and Letters, Professor Marnie Morano. We have the Director for IPSR, Institute for Physical Education, Sports and Recreation, Dr. Karina Sales. Our guests for this morning, the stunning Miss Mukaigawa Yurii, Cultural Officer and Researcher Advisor from the Embassy of Japan. Palakpakan po natin sila. Together with Miss Lorena Laanan, local staff. We have Mr. Sankay Fumiya, artist. Mr. Kukobo Shogo, audiovisual director. And Mr. Kanao Takaki, Mr. Sankay's manager. Also, we acknowledge the presence of the Bicol University Language Center faculty and staff. My dear college students and junior high school students. Asan ba yung mga junior high school students? Okay. So, we have the junior high school students. Diyos maray na aga sa Indugabos. Good morning. Ohayo gozaimasu. The Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Maria Julieta B. Boris, is on official travel right now, attending to equally significant academic concerns. But though she could not be physically with you today, she would like to congratulate the Bicol University Language Center for this event and thank, of course, our guests from the Embassy of Japan for this visit and for opening collaboration with the Bicol University Language Center. Bicol University has always been very receptive and responsive to initiatives that enrich, promote, and develop language, culture, and arts because it strongly believes in an education that deepens understanding of human societies, promotes cross-cultural communication, and opens doors to diverse perspectives. Therefore, we continually strengthen our internationalization program and partnership with institutions whose vision and mission perfectly align with the universities. The Language Center is a strong support office for this goal. During the last 6 years, it has been very aggressive in conducting engaging online and on-site foreign language training and classes for professionals and foreign students. Japanese language teaching and learning has been a noteworthy program of the Language Center for years. We started offering Nihongo short-term courses for graduate students and professionals at Bicol University way back in the early 90s. And we are glad that we have a few committed and outstanding Nihongo teachers to handle the course. Gusto ko pong pangalanan, I'd like to mention the names of the now retired Dr. Ruth Concepcion from the College of Science, and we have one external faculty, Mr. Ruel Magallanes, who are both Japan Embassy training grantees. Asan po si Sir Ruel? Sir Ruel, are you still here? Ayan. So, si Sir Ruel po, siya ang aming magaling na nagtuturo ng Nihongo in Bicol University. Although, he is not a full-time faculty po of Bicol University. At present, the teaching of foreign languages is now included in the curricula of higher education programs through CHED Memorandum Order number 23, series of 2010, of which our university is highly compliant. The former and the current director of the Language Center could attest to how interested our students are in learning Nihongo. In fact, Nihongo is the topmost highly requested foreign language by our students in the university. Okay, this is per report that we submitted to, of course, CHED Region 5. The challenge now, which we would like also to communicate to Japan Embassy, is providing our students with more competent Nihongo teachers. Thus, we will be deeply honored if our brilliant, talented, and deserving students and teachers could be given the chance, the slot to participate in Japanese government scholarship programs. With this, we also look forward to and anticipate more productive and enjoyable future collaborative undertakings with Japan Embassy. Language, such as Nihongo, English, and Filipino, has a transformative power that goes beyond communication and conversation. It extends to meaningful partnerships where bright ideas are nurtured, decisions are made, and actions are taken. Language is a powerful tool that drives collective thinking. It is the catalyst that propels us all to work on our shared goals. To our collaborators, to the Language Center and the Embassy of Japan, teachers and students, let us celebrate this momentous occasion of immersing ourselves in Japanese culture and tradition. Let us take pride and continue to cherish what we have accomplished, but let us not stop harnessing the power of language to build connections, create meaning, and forge more meaningful undertakings for the benefit of the students today and the future global society. My dear friends, ladies and gentlemen, thank you. Arigato gozaimasu.
Thank you very much, Dr. Irene. Thank you as well to our President and the Vice President for Academic Affairs for your continued support and commitment to fostering international collaboration and learning through the Language Center. Next, we are thrilled to present a performance that highlights the cultural beauty and grace of the Bicol region. Please enjoy the opening salvo from Albay Magayon Dance Troupe.
Pinigin mo rin ang Pilipinas. 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 Puno ang kwintas ng vela. Pinigin mo ang kapit mo. Liwanag yan lahat. Pinigin mo ang Pilipinas. Puno ang kwintas ng vela. Pinigin mo ang kapit mo. Liwanag yan lahat. Pinigin mo ang Pilipinas. Pinigin mo ang Pilipinas.
katanduan isusugo, bantugan pantumina, kasayaw ning Bicolno. Na Bicolno, magmayaman ka, ngunibandog na sayaw na ipinagdakula. Sayaw pantumina at kausuhan sa Bicol, Camarines Norte, Sagpud Camarines Sur, Salbay Masbate, Katanduan Isusugo, bantugan pantumina, kasayaw ning Bicolno.
Thank you very much to the Albay Magayon Dance Troupe. O yung mga hindi sumali, hindi kayo nakapag-free tutorial. Kami may tutorial session kami dito ni Sir eh. Anyway, once again, thank you very much to the Albay Magayon Dance Troupe and of course to Professor Robert John Luod for that very vibrant and captivating performance. You know, truly their artistry brings to life the spirit of Filipino and Bicolano culture. For the information of our guest from the Embassy of Japan, what you just had witnessed was a pantomima. It's our folk dance here in the Bicol region. And prior to that was the song Sarung Banggi. Sarung Banggi means one night in English. Okay? And that song describes a romantic longing for the singer, reminiscing the past about his past love and the person he deeply cares for. So for our friends from the Embassy of Japan, you can think of it of us serenading you for strengthening our partnership for our friends in Japan Embassy. Now, as we continue, bigyan na muna natin ng isa pang masigabong palakpakan our friends from the Albay Magayon Dance Troupe. Thank you so much. Now, as we continue, it is now my honor to introduce to you our distinguished guests from the Embassy of Japan. These individuals will play a very integral role in bridging the cultural and educational ties between Japan and the Philippines. And we are very much privileged to have them with us today. May I call on Miss Lorena Laanan to introduce to us our guest for today. Let's all give her a big round of applause.
Okay. Thank you very much, Miss Altavano. Okay, thank you very ayun, sorry. Okay. Ayan, so Ohayo gozaimasu, everyone. Wow, very lively. Good morning. Good morning. So thank you very much, Bicol University, for inviting us for today's Hello Japan session. No, so we'll be very busy today. We'll be having a lot of activities. Of course, kasama yung ating very special guest, si Mr. Fumi. Pero mamaya pa yan. So, ako muna. Tiisin niyo muna ako. Okay. So, before we begin, allow me to call Ms. Mukaigawa Yurie, our cultural advisor and researcher, cultural officer, and researcher advisor, to give a short message.
Magandang umaga sa inyong lahat. Ohayo gozaimasu, minasan. So first of all, thank you so much for the very excellent cultural performance. It's first time for me to experience that kind of dance, Filipino traditional dance. Thank you so much. And then I'm very happy to be with you today at the Bicol University for our Hello Japan special program. The Hello Japan, the program, is the embassy program that where schools or the universities invite us to talk about Japanese culture and then introduce the programs of the Japanese government and conduct workshops. It also allows us to closely touch base and exchange ideas with the instructors and most especially you, the students. Thank you so much. So our exchange of culture, no matter how seemingly minor, opens doors that creates connections between our two nations. I'd like to extend our sincerest gratitude to Bicol University and then Dr. Irene Morao, Vice President for Academic Affairs, and Director, Language Center of Director, Dr. Leticia Lopez, for allowing us to be with you this morning. I would also like to commend the Bicol University Language Training Center, instructors and staffs for providing Japanese language education and the students for taking the initiative to run. Nihongo is a beautiful language, but sometimes challenging, right? So always keep in mind that your efforts are the first steps towards deepening mutual understanding. Okay, so now I will not take too long of your time because I know you are very excited to learn about Japan. And of course, meet our very Fumiya amazing special guest. I hope that today's session will plant in you the seeds of interest in my beautiful country. And may it grow to become the foundation that further strengthens the bonds of friendship between Japan and the Philippines. Maraming salamat po. Mag-enjoy tayong lahat. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Ms. Mukaigawa. Okay. Sige. Ay, ayun pala, sorry. I'm so used to Sorry po. Okay. Sige. So like I said earlier, we are from the Japan Information and Culture Center of the Embassy of Japan. No? But firstly, let me introduce our office and our department. What is an embassy? Does anybody know? Yes, sir. What is an embassy? Yes, very good. So an embassy, thank you very much. Good answer. So an embassy is, yes, like he said, it is a building, where we conduct diplomatic and political conversations, no? But more importantly, an embassy is the representative of a foreign government in a host country. So in this case, the foreign government is Japan, and the host country is Philippines. Yes. So the embassy also handles concerns of Japanese nationals who live in the Philippines. No, so kunyari, if they need to renew their passports or get Japanese documents, they contact the embassy. Okay? Ayan. Okay, so for the embassy, our current ambassador is His Excellency Endo Kazuya. He is the ambassador of Japan to the Republic of the Philippines. So one of the other things that the embassy does is to promote Japanese culture. And that is what our department does. We are the Japan Information and Culture Center. No? So we promote Japanese culture so people can be more aware of about Japan. And of course, para din, to create friendship, no? Because if you understand each other's culture, we'll create better, stronger bonds of friendship and mutual understanding. And so how do we do it? For the embassy, we hold cultural events, and we also join anime conventions. And sa mga anime conventions, namimigay kami ng mga flyers or information about Japan. Meron ba dito mahilig sa anime? Ayun, ako din. Sailor Moon. Okay. Good. Okay, moving on. The Japanese embassy also handles the Japanese government scholarship. So, meron ba dito gustong pumunta sa Japan for free? Ayan. Yan. Okay, so this is your ticket to go to Japan for free. No? So, mismo kay Gawa will be discussing this one later. Maganda yan kasi it's free education, may allowance, tapos 5 years to 5 years yung maximum. So, kayang-kaya, di ba? Matagal. Okay. What else? We also have the Genesis program. The Genesis program is one of our academic exchange programs, pero ito short-term lang. So, it's only for more or less 10 days, and it is thematic. Like in this case, yung mga high school basketball varsity players ang pinadala sa Japan to interact with their fellow varsity basketball players also. We also have the JET program. The JET program is the Japan Exchange and Teaching Program. This is for teachers who want to teach English in Japan. Okay, what else? Of course, we have the Hello Japan program. This is a 1 hour to 1.5 hour talk about Japanese culture where we visit schools, or the school can also come to the embassy. And then we also, for the Hello Japan program, we also have different activities like yukata demonstration, or this one is parang you can try on Japanese toys. We also have furoshiki workshops, origami workshops, etc. Okay, and the JICC also handles the press section of the Japanese embassy. So this is our website, this is our Facebook, and of course we have the Twitter page at X, formerly known as Twitter page. That's Twitter. No, for these pages, if you want to stay updated about the programs of the Japanese embassy, please like and follow our pages because this is where we post it. Yeah. And incidentally, at this moment, for the scholarship, our 2025 MEC scholarship for teacher training and Japanese studies categories are currently open. So the deadline of submission is February 14, Valentine's 2025. Okay. And so if you have questions, we'll have a Q&A portion later naman, no? Sige, next po. Okay? Sige, so we are now going to talk about Japanese culture, no? So when you hear the word Japan, what comes into your mind? Bukod sa sushi, Mount Fuji, anime, ano pa yung isa? Sakura. Oh, ayan. Sinabi ko na yon. So, something else. Mochi. Pokemon, yes. I love Pokemon too. What else? Samurai. Okay. Samurai. Okay? Sige. So actually, all of those things are about Japan, no? So hopefully today, we will learn something. We will learn something more about Japan and its very interesting culture. Okay. Yan. So this is the flag of Japan. What do you notice about the flag of Japan? There is a red disc at the center. So what is the red disc? That is the sun. Because, bakit? Kasi the Japanese believe that the sun rises in their country first at the start of the day. No? That is why, So, kaya di ba ang Japan, we also know it as the land of the rising sun. So, the capital of Japan is Tokyo. The flag is called Hinamaru. The national anthem is Kimigayo. The language is Nihongo. The currency is yen. There are 8 regions and 47 prefectures. So this is the structure of the Japanese government. For the Japanese government, there is an emperor. The current emperor is His Majesty Emperor Naruhito. And the prime minister is Prime Minister Ishiba Shigeru. So what is the difference? For the emperor, he cannot make decisions for the government. His function is mostly ceremonial. The person who makes decisions for the government, it is the prime minister and the cabinet. What else? For the emperor, the position is inherited. So namamana. No, only the male descendants can become the emperor. But for the prime minister is elected. Okay? So the emperor is the head of state, meaning he is the symbol of the unity of the Japanese people. And then the prime minister is the head of the government. For the legislative, they have the National Diet. And for the judiciary, of course, they have the Supreme Court. That includes the lower court and higher court. Okay, so these are the 4 seasons of Japan. There is winter, spring, summer, and autumn. Sa Philippines, ilan ang season natin? Dalawa. Alin? Dry and wet season. Minsan, masyadong maulan, minsan masyadong mainit, no? Sometimes it's too extreme. So for Japan, they have 4, and currently it is winter. So for winter, no, it is from December, January, February. That is when the temperature gets cold, no, and in most parts of Japan, nagsasnow. So for the Japanese, do they celebrate Christmas? Not really. Kasi di ba sa Japan, their religion is Buddhism and Shintoism. So there is only a small percentage of Christianity. So yung Christmas, may pasok din. You know, it's kind of like more or less a regular holiday, like regular day for them. No, but what's important for the Japanese is Hatsumode. Hatsumode is the first visit to the shrine on the first day of the new year. So parang sasalubungin nila yung pagsikat ng unang araw sa bagong taon. Ayan, so like for this one, they would go to the shrine, they would pray for good luck and good fortune, good health for the coming year. Yan, see? Okay? So, for the Japanese, di ba tayo pag New Year, nagbibigay tayo ng ampaw. Sa kanila, they have otoshidama. Parang ampaw din siya, no? Mayroon ding like special envelope for it. Yan. Moving on, after winter, we have spring. Spring is from March, April, and May. So it's the best time to go to Japan. No, like for us at the embassy, yung season na yan, diyan kami may pinakamaraming visa applications. Kasi everybody wants to go to Japan during spring. What is nice about spring is the cherry blossoms, no? So yan yung when the cherry trees, when the sakura blossoms start to bloom, tapos makikita nyo siya very very pretty. It's like the country turns pink, no? Ayan, this is a close up of the sakura blossom. Okay, so one more thing about spring. Spring is the season of endings and new beginnings kasi ito yung season ng graduation and yung start ng school year. So, di ba, if you watch anime, tas parang sa high school, parang pag naghihiwalay sila, Tapos may sakura blossoms na nalalaglag pa at iiyak silang dalawa. Yung ganon. Di ba? Yan. So, ganun yan. Kaya siya ganon. Kaya may cherry blossoms kapag graduation na sa Japan. Yan. Also, yung naman. But in any case, after a few months, may bagong school kasi start na ng school year ulit. Okay? Ayan. For the next season, we have summer. Summer is from June, July, and August. But during June and July, yun yung rainy season ng Japan, no? It's called Tsuyu. So yung June yung may malakas na bagyo. Sometimes, you can hear sa news, no, yung bagyo sa Pilipinas, parang lumabas na sa Philippine Area of Responsibility, papunta na ng Japan. So minsan nangyayari yon. Okay? So after June and July comes August. So August, yun na yung parang peak ng init, ng summer heat sa Japan. But for August, they celebrate Bon Odori Festival. So si Bon Odori, para siyang, it's when they commemorate their ancestors, no? Parang araw ng patay sa kanila. But for them, they have parang festivals. Sa atin, kapag November 1, di ba, we go to the cemetery, then we light candles. Okay? So this one, moving on, this is our last for the seasons of Japan. This is autumn. Autumn is from September, October, November. It is when the temperature starts to get cooler, lumalamig na, readying, going towards winter. What's nice about autumn is the leaves turn orange, no? Like kung sa spring, nagiging pink ang Japan, in autumn, it turns orange. Ayan. This next photo is in Tokyo. Sa Tokyo naman kasi, they have ginkgo trees, so it turns gold. Okay. Okay, so next one is about transportation and technology. So for the Japanese, we all know that they have a well-developed transportation system, right? So one of the most popular transportation system is the Shinkansen or the bullet train. Kasi in Japan, the subway, yung train, it is one of their major forms of transportation. So the bullet train is very fast. It can go like around 300 kilometers per hour. But the problem with the bullet train is it's very expensive. So hindi kayo pwedeng mag-bullet train araw-araw. No? Tsaka yung bullet train kasi it doesn't stop on all the stations. Like kung nasa Tokyo kayo, I think it stops on 2 or 3 stations only. No? So how do they go about their regular They take subway. Yan. So sa subway sa Japan, the trains are very efficient. They arrive on time. Tapos kapag na-late yung tren, tapos na-late kayo dahil dun sa tren, you can ask for a certificate from the station para makita nyo sa sensei nyo na na-late po ako kasi yung tren. Tsaka I read from somewhere na kapag nawalan kayo, kunyari yung baunan nyo, bento box nyo, like naiwan nyo sa subway, the next day you can get it back, malinis na. Hugas na. Diba? So, very efficient yung lost and found nila. Lost and found station nila. Diba ang galing? Okay. Next, we have pop culture. Ayan. Pop culture, manga, and anime. So, what is manga? Japanese comic books. What is anime? Anime is Japanese cartoons. So a little note about anime. Anime is just a short word for animation. No? So when you write animation in katakana, in Japanese writing, it's animation. Pero shinortcut nila kasi it's too long to say, di ba? So shinortcut nila na anime. But in Japan kasi, ang anime, whether it's Disney, any form, Disney, Nickelodeon, Warner Brothers, Toei, Mappa, they're all anime. Kailan naging anime, kailan naging synonymous ang word na anime with Japan? When anime became popular outside of the country. So nung sumikat siya sa labas ng Japan, people had to distinguish it between other animation. So dun siya naging anime. So I have a question for you. Sino ang fan ng One Piece dito? Konti lang? What is sensei? Challenge! I need one volunteer to identify all of them. Sino po? Taas po ang kamay. Wala. Wala. Ayun yun na nga sa likod. Lapit po. Yes, lapit po. Lapit po dito. Kung makakalapit ba? Sige. Ayan, si Sensei, papunta na sa inyo. Hello. O sige, I will point. Hello. Hi. Hi, konnichiwa. Ang genki desu ka? Genki desu. Hi. Okay, sige. I will point and then you will identify, okay? Sige. This one? Luffy. Zoro. Nami. Usopp. Sanji. Robin. Choppa. This one? Brooke and? Frankie. Very good. Lapit ka sa akin later. I have something for you. Good job. Lapit ka sa akin later, ha? Okay. Ayan. So, I just want to say, ha, anime was my door to Japanese language. So I hope that it was also for you. Okay, next. Ayan. Sige, so let's now talk about Japanese food. Yan, so this is your standard. Okay na? Ayan, okay, so this is your standard Japanese meal, no? A standard Japanese meal should have 1 rice, 1 ulam, and then your soup and your vegetables, no? For the Japanese, yung dishes, hiwa-hiwalay sa isang bowl, sa different bowls. Sa atin sa Philippines, paano tayo kumain? Isang plato. Ando na lahat, lechon, lumpia, kanin, ketchup, spaghetti, pansit, tapos take home. Diba? Okay. Yan, here are some examples of Japanese food. This is sushi and maki. This one is tempura. This one? Wagashi. Wagashi is Japanese sweets. What's nice about wagashi is, depende sa season kung ano yung design and flavor ng wagashi. And wagashi is best eaten with green tea, no? Yung matcha. This one is bento. So yung bento, it's not really Japanese. It's not like exactly a Japanese food itself. It's a way of arranging your baon, no? Kasi sa Japan, kasi they believe that you don't just eat with your mouth, you also eat with your eyes. So kung maganda siyang tingnan, masarap din siya, no? Or kung masarap siya, dapat maganda rin siyang tingnan. Yan. So yung sa bento kasi, there are many different kinds. Depende sa design. Meron mga character bento, like Hello Kitty yung design, no? Depende siya. This one is osechiyori. Ito yung kinakain kapag New Year. Diba? Meron tayong medianoche for New Year. This is what they eat for the New Year. Okay? Ayan. Okay. Yun na pala yung last. Okay, so that was the end of my presentation. If you have any questions, we will discuss it. You can ask it later. Thank you very much. So now I will hand the stage over to Ms. Mukaigawa, and she will be talking about the Japanese government scholarship.
Good morning again, everyone. Okay, during the preparation, can I ask, do you like Japan? Do you love Japan? Oh, okay. So, I'm the culture officer, but at the same time, I'm also in charge of the Japanese government scholarship, which we called it MEXT. So this scholarship is provided by the Japanese government, and then especially the Ministry of Education. So if you are selected as a scholar, you can get the 4 scholarship, and then go to the Japanese university, and then depends on the category, you will graduate the Japanese university, and then you will be the alumni of Japanese university, and then come back to Philippines to work as a bridge between two nations. Okay, so now on, I'm going to explain about the scholarship structure, how to apply. So please listen carefully to avoid to and don't miss your opportunity. Okay, so as you already know, Japan is a very has a lot of culture and technology, high standard of medical system. So if you go to Japan and then as a scholar, of course you will live in Japan. So you will experience all those cultures in Japan aside of your study. Okay. Okay, so those are some examples of our Nobel Prize winners that is proof of our high education standard. So you can study in the good standard, high standard universities in Japan. Okay, so as Miss Lorena mentioned before, we have 4 cultures, then each 4 seasons, then each season has original festival, and then each area has the original festivals that you can also experience as a scholar. Okay, so let's move on the Philippine setting of our scholarship. So actually this scholarship is not a new one. It already has a long history from 1954. Then since then, about 5,000 Filipino scholars already went to Japan and then spend a very nice experience in Japan. If you look at the annual number, it's about 80 to 100 Filipino scholars are going to Japan. So this picture is showing our send-off reception in the ambassador's residence. So every year, we celebrate the new scholars and then congratulate them their new beginning of journey in the ambassador's residence. Okay, so those are some prominent Filipino alumni of this scholarship. The first one is the Dr. Fernando Sanchez Jr., former Chancellor of UPLB, and then also the Dr. Cheryl Agrippis, now the Commissioner, Commission on Higher Education. And then also, the last one is the Dr. Jose Camacho. He is a current Chancellor of UPLB. So if you become the scholar, you will come back in the and then spend our time in the academe. Okay, so so I think some of you wants to know how much you can get as a scholar, right? Then, so as you see here, it depends on the category, which category you will apply. But of course, the round trip ticket from Philippines to Japan, and then also Japan to Philippines, each one-time ticket will be provided for free. Also, the university tuition fee is waived. So it's free to study in the Japanese university. And then not only that, this is important. Not only that, you can get a monthly stipend aside from the tuition fee. Okay, so it depends on the category, but it's about 50,000 pesos per month. Okay, so in this stipend, you should spend your living cost, your food, and then survive in Japan. But if you go to Japan, the university usually provide the dormitory for international students inside the university, which is not so expensive. So it's I can say it's enough to survive in Japan as a scholar, and then concentrate on your study. Okay. So next is the general qualifications. Number 1 is Filipino citizens, then willing to learn the Japanese language, and then also willing to deepen interest and understanding of Japan. So I think you already love Japan, so I think you already have those qualifications. Di ba? Oh, okay. So as I told you, we have some categories like here. So I'm introduce one of the category first. This is the research category, maximum 5 years. Then you will apply after you will graduate the university, because this is the master's and doctor in Japan. Okay, you can apply this category before under 35 years old. And then important is any field of study is acceptable. So we have no limitation for the field of study. So if you as long as you can provide us the proposal, we will accept. We will support to find a good university to suit your field of study. Okay. And then next choice for your university age is the undergraduate. You can get a bachelor's degree in Japan. Okay, so after you graduate the high school, you can apply this. Okay, so in this undergraduate categories like natural science or social science and humanities. So upon your preference of field of study, you have to choose which field you want to study in Japan. Then each category has the requirements of the written exam. Okay. Okay, so next is the category is the College of Technology. This is not the degree program. Actually, this is a diploma program. But you can go to Japanese university, 4 years program. Then you can study at college, specializing in technology. You can also apply this after high school graduate. Okay, so those are the courses providing in this diploma program. Okay. Mainly for the engineering and technology, like this. Okay. The next category is the specialized training. This is 3 years program, also the diploma program. This is not the degree program, diploma program, but also you can study in Japanese university. Then you can apply after graduate high school. Those are the courses providing in this specialized training category, like technology, personal care, nutrition, education, business, fashion, culture, general education, like that. Okay, so it really depends on what you want to study, which category you want to apply. Okay. So last category I want to introduce is the teacher training. This is for teachers, and then 1.5 years course. If you should be under 35 years old, and then with the 5 years of teaching experience. This one has the first half year you will study Japanese language, and then after that 1 year you will study about like a school management, teaching method in the Japanese university, specializing in education major. Okay. Okay, so let's move on. The application process, how to apply this. Okay. So number 1 is the embassy recommendation. Number 2, university recommendation. So let's look one by one. In the embassy recommendation, this is the one our embassy, JICC is doing it, handling it. So every year around April or May, we open the application in our website and then announce the application's opening on our Facebook or website. So after that, you can submit your application form to the embassy with all the other requirements. Then in embassy, we have a document screening. And then if you pass the document screening, we will invite you to exam. Okay? Then also, after that, if you pass the exam, we will invite you to the interview. And if you pass the interview, we will recommend your name to Ministry of Education in Tokyo. So they are the one to make the final decision. So as you see here, it's kind of a long process. Usually takes like half a year. Yeah. So you should be really prepared, and then please be patient about the process. Okay, so next is the process is the university recommendation, which we embassy is not very related, not handling. So this is handled by universities, Japanese universities themselves. So Japanese universities website, they have the applications, opening announcement, or all the requirements. So if you look at the website, then you can submit your application form. Then Japanese university is the one to do all the screening process. So it depends. The screening process depends on the university. So sometimes they have exams, sometimes they have interviews. So it really depends on them. Then they are the one to submit your name to Ministry of Education. Okay. It's okay? They understand? We also brought our brochures about this scholarship. So I will distribute to the teachers later. So please look at it also. Okay, so now let's look at the Filipino scholars' experience as a scholar in Japan. This is the short video about the undergraduate student.
Minasan, konnichiwa. Hello everyone. I'm a first-year undergraduate student studying automotive mechanical engineering at Nagoya University. So I'm actually 4 weeks into university classes, and although I'm not yet in Japan, sadly, I've already been enjoying my experience as an international student virtually. And I've already met a lot of amazing professors and gained new friends. I've also discovered a lot about myself in these past 4 weeks. What more once I'm already there? But first of all, how did I get here? The application process seems really tedious, especially because you have a lot going on and you might not be very familiar with the application process itself. But remember III. It only takes initiative, interest, and a little bit of inspiration. So I have 3 short tips for you aspiring scholars. First tip is explore and research. Discover yourself. What do you want to pursue? What are your life goals? Or what things make you interested in Japan? Having world-class education, being a frontier of science and technology, being close to home, having a lot of travel destinations and delicious food to explore, you name it. Think of careers where you really see yourself thriving and find universities that can offer you these opportunities. The next is, be enthusiastic. If you really want to study in Japan, then let your enthusiasm flow. In essays, interviews, or whatever you do, because the professors and admissions will really know how interested you are and how much you are willing to grow. And lastly, it takes courage to apply. No one exactly knows if they're gonna be chosen, but of course, there are no regrets as long as you do your best. So that's it from me, and ganbatte kudasai!
A while ago. So yeah, let's look at it.
Serena Labari here, research category, Hiroshima University. So I think the most important and also the most crucial part is the application process, wherein you really have to make time to look for your Japanese universities and also your Japanese professors who are willing to help you with your research proposal. And when we talk about research, please try to consider its value, its innovation, and most importantly, its contribution and benefit to the society.
So my life when I was a student in Japan, number one is that I learned how to ride a bicycle, and it was really fun. And the second thing is that during my first day, I will never forget this instance. I was looking for the administration office, so I went to these Japanese students. They're a group of students. So I went there and I asked for a direction, but instead of giving me the direction, all of them went with me to the office and they were the ones asking for the person that I'm looking for. So I was really surprised, and it made me realize now that they are like that. Like a lot of my friends are like that. The Japanese friends that I made, they're very proactive in helping, and I'm really grateful for that. So yeah, it was fun.
Now I'm back in the Philippines after I finished my master's and doctoral program in cultural anthropology. So now I am in the academe. I teach graduate students as well as undergraduate students. So I wish you good luck and enjoy the process. Prepare your heart, your mind, your body, and yeah, pray about it. Yambati kudasai!
How was the videos? Yes. So we also brought the brochures about our MEX scholarship. So please look at it later. Okay. Then for more information, we have the instructions about the categories and then guidelines in our website. And then also, even before we open the application process, application around April or May, we already putting all the requirements in our website. And then also the middle one is the past exam in the past. So even before you apply, you can already look at what is needed for the application, and then how is the past exams look like. So yeah, you can now be ready for the application. Okay, you should take pictures. It's okay. Okay. Okay, so Embassy of Japan has our own Facebook and then also website. Then we always updating our Facebook. So we sometimes have our government scholarship consultation like once a month. So in that day, you can visit embassy or you can call. We accept the calling consultations. So please use those opportunities for your future applications. Okay, so thank you so much. This is the end of my presentation. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Ms. Mukaigawa. Okay, do you have any questions about the scholarship? None? Kailangan ba po ng Japanese language knowledge kapag nag-apply ng scholarship? Except for the Japanese studies, hindi siya kailangan. No? It's a plus, but you don't really, it's not required upon application. Kasi when you get to Japan, mag-aaral pa kayo ng Nihongo like for around 6 months before you actually start your program, especially for the undergraduate scholarship. No? Kasi for the undergraduate, most of the classes will be held in Japanese. No? No questions? Wala, okay lang. Ako may question. If you were to go to Japan, where would you go and why? Oh, beauty pageant question. If you were to go to Japan, di ba kanina, sino ba yung mga gustong pumunta sa Japan? Biglang nawala ba? Kasi scholarship. If you were to go to Japan, ay, dito po, Sensei. Sige. Dalawa pa sila. You, please stand up po. Sige, ikaw muna. Hi, gozaimasu.
So, kung saan ako pupunta sa Japan, my first place, pupuntahan yung Sapporo ko sa Hokkaido.
Hokkaido.
Kasi, masarap po doon mga ice cream po.
Ayo. True.
Ice cream. Sa Okinawa naman po, madam. Mga second naman, sa Okinawa, mga waves po, madam.
Wales. Oo. Yeah. Okinawa kasi in the southern part, tapos para siyang tropical and may beaches, no? Very extreme naman, north and south. Oo.
Sa east naman.
East.
Sa east naman.
Sige.
Obviously, sa Tokyo.
Tokyo.
So, namin train. So, pasyon talaga ako. Train talaga sa ko. Sa west naman.
All around Japan yan. Beat that. Beat that. North, east, south, and west. Nagasaki.
May historical history po sila. Hindi pumunta sa Nagasaki. So, if I have the opportunity to study in Japan, I would like to study in Nagasaki University for my master's or doctorate.
Oh, okay. Actually, for master's and doctorate, that's research category. Yeah, so apply ka. Like, mismo kay Gava, when does research open? Like around April? April or May. So, handa mo na documents mo.
Next year na po.
Next year.
Kasi graduation po ma'am, July pa.
Ay, okay. Oo nga. Sige, para may time ka mag-prepare ng proposal mo. No. Sorry.
Last year of the college students can apply.
Yeah. So, he can apply already.
So if you apply, you will go to Japan next year. So if already applied, you can already apply at the first grade of the college.
I think so, yeah.
Yes.
Hontoni? You're welcome. Thank you very much. Anybody else? Good answer. Ay! Yes. North, east, south, and west. Ngayon lang ako nakakuha ng answer na ganyan around Japan. Yes, please.
What was the question?
If you would go to Japan, where would you go and why? Harajuku. Okay. In Tokyo. Yeah. Harajuku is where we can buy lots of fashion stuff, right?
Yes. Very young town. Young students, people, and also fashion lovers.
Okay. Thank you very much. This side. Ay, dun sa likod, meron ba? Walang gustong pumunta sa Japan? Kung pupunta kayo sa Japan, bakit? Saan at bakit? Meron dito, sa side na to, mga shy? Wala, Batsu. No more? Okay, sige. Kung wala na kayong, if nobody wants to give, ikaw na lang, ikaw yung nagtuturo. Okay, anyway, so if you don't have any more, if nobody wants to share anymore, let us move on to our next activity. No, it's our yukata demonstration. No, hold on. Okay. Sige, for our fourth activity, we will be having a yukata demonstration. No? So what, I'll move. Yeah, okay. So firstly, the traditional Japanese wear, clothing is called the kimono. No, literally it just means something to wear. No, for the kimono, there are many kinds of kimono, many different types. It depends on the occasion or it depends on who is wearing it. Like for this one, this is a kimono for all the single ladies. No, ano siya yung furisode. So mahaba ang, if you notice, okay? So, depende siya. There is a kimono for the married woman. There is also a kimono kapag wedding or a certain kimono for, when you're going to a funeral. Depende siya. No? This one, this is, kimono for children. No? So, these ones, I think this was, Shichigo-san Festival. It's a 5 kids aged 5, 7, 5, and 3 are brought to the temples. No? Tapos, sila? To shrines. Tapos, they will pray for good luck and good health, no, of the children. Okay? So, for the kimono, the thing with the kimono is it is very hot. Mainit siyang suotin. So, they have also what they call yukata. Yukata is a summer kimono. Kasi, di ba, like I said earlier, yung summer in Japan is very hot. Mainit siya. So, yung kimono kasi, it has different layers. So, baka himatayin kayo kapag mainit, tapos naka-kimono kayo, naka-full kimono kayo, during summer in Japan. So, they have this yukata. This is worn during summer. If you watch anime, di ba, sa mga anime festivals, di ba, sa school life anime, pag naka-kimono yung babae, normally, kapag summer, that is the yukata. Okay? Ayan. So, these are the parts of the yukata. Kasi kakasya pa rin siya. Okay? So, if, di ba minsan na sa anime, makikita nyo, meron gawa sa straw, meron yung parang may parang gano'n sa paa. Okay? Next is your OB. So, the OB is the belt. Yan. This is the belt. So, yung OB, meron ding different kinds of OB. There is an OB na ganito lang, tapos ikaw yung magtatali sa likod. Or, what we have at the embassy, para siyang slip-on lang. Mabilis. This is the OB for the gentlemen. Okay. We also have the koshihimo. What is the koshihimo? The koshihimo is the inner belt. So, sometimes, the yukata or the kimono is very long. So, to adjust the length, you have to use the koshihimo. If you notice, the yukata for the ladies is colorful. Some bright colors. Usually talk about shirt colors and very things. Okay, so what are we going to do today? We need one layer. Please take off your shoes. Ayaw mo? Sige, right here. Try it.
Tama ba yung size, Brian? Ayan. Size 10.
When you wear your yukata, it should be left over right. Where's your left? Ganyan siya dapat. Bakit? Left, pag right over left, pang patay. Tama? Left over right. She adjusts the yukata for her height. Up to the ankle. Why, syempre, not here. Ang ankle.
Ano na?
Mas mababa yung tali. No? For the gentlemen, kasi dapat medyo nasa hip part yung, and like for the ladies, it's a bit more under the butt.
Kawaii. Kawaii. Kawaii desu. We're into Matsumatsuri art or shoujo manga.
This is what it looks like at the back for the gentleman. So actually, photo ba?
Isang piece naman dyan. Nagsisimula yan.
Sorry, kailangan pa pala namin na hindi more volunteers. Okay, so we also have happy coats, no? Yung happy coat, this is what you wear, di ba? When you see sa TV, pag during festivals, yung mga naghahatak ng coats. So, Nihongo learner, can you read the character? No? This means Matsuri, festival. Festival. Sorry, wala akong dala. Dito kayo. But you can move this and then you can do this. Okay.
Okay na?
How do you think, everyone? Very maganda, di ba? Yes! Kawaii, kakoi, do you know? Kawaii is cute, cute. Kakoi is pogi. I mean, cool. Kakoi. Looks like Japanese. Okay, so when I take picture of you,
okay. Sige. Picture daw muna. Picture muna, picture. Okay. Wait, hindi pa kayo alis. Marami pa tayong gagawin. Okay, sige. So we will practice self-introduction in Nihongo. So are you all Nihongo learners? No, it's okay. Okay lang kung hindi. But first, when sa Japan, di ba, when you meet a person for the first time, you introduce yourself and you bow, right? So do you know how to bow how the Japanese style of bowing is? Sige nga, pakita nyo nga sa akin. Ang bilis. No? Too fast. Okay, sige. Review tayo. And this is for everybody, no? So, the Japanese greet each other with a bow, no? When you bow, stand straight, hands on the side, or ladies, you have the option to put your hands in front, left over right.
For the ladies, pwede, no? When you bow, shoulders back, hindi yung nakaganon, no? So, shoulders back, straight back, tsaka hindi kayo malikot. Konnichiwa. Huwag din kayo yung nakabulsa. No? Konnichiwa. Ayan. Mali yun, no? So, when you bow, your gaze follows the bow. So, konnichiwa. Ay, you bow, and then when you look up, you greet, konnichiwa. Okay? So, please repeat the greeting first. Konnichiwa, everyone. Konnichiwa. Parang hindi konnichiwa eh. One more. Konnichiwa. Very good. Okay. So, let's practice. This is for everyone. Let's practice, ha? I will count. Ichi ni san. Ichi. Stand up. Alright. Nakikinig? Very good. Ichi, stand up. Ni, you bow. San, you say konnichiwa. Okay? Malinaw? Malinaw? Okay. Sabay-sabay ha? Sabay-sabay. Sige. Ready? Ichi? Ni, you bow. Sang, you say konnichiwa. Good job. Very good. Sige, take your seats. Okay. Sige, so this is your standard Jiko Shokai, self-introduction, no? So let's just review. Okay? Repeat after me. Okay? So, attention everyone. Okay. So first we say, Hajime Mashite. Please repeat. Hajime Mashite. Nice to meet you. Hajime Mashite. Then you introduce your name. Watashi wa? Say your name. Des. Okay? And then you say, so this is just a variation of it. So you can say your country or your city, or if you want to say Bicol, Bicol Karakimashita, or Legazpi City Karakimashita. Okay? Sige, so start. Legazpi City Karakimashita. Okay? And then you introduce your school. From what school are you from? You are from Bicol University, no? Gakusei desu. I am a student of Bicol University. And then you have to say yoroshiku onegai shimasu. So, yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Okay. So, yoroshiku onegai shimasu for non-Nihongo learners, it is like a standard phrase in Japan where you say, parang, I hope we get along. I hope we become good friends because it helps you integrate into the community you are joining. Okay? Sige. So the person, when you say yoroshiku onegai shimasu, you will bow. Okay? And then the person in front of you will also be bowing. Okay, ganito. It's very hard to introduce yourself to yourself. Diba? Kasi kilala mo na eh. Okay? So we will need a special guest. We have to call our very special guest today. Okay? Sino kaya yon? Who could it be? Okay. So help me call our Fumi amazing special guest. Okay? He is here. Siya yung Hapon na may pusong Pinoy. And he is here for you, making impact. Okay? Wait, pay attention. Okay. Ganito ha. Hi everyone. Okay. Sige, i-welcome natin si Fumi-san, okay? Ganito gagawin natin ha. I will count 1, 2, 3, and then you will say Fumi. Okay? Each ni-sang, you will shout Fumi. Okay? Kaya? Sige, 3 times ha. Sige. 1, ichi ni-sang, Fumi. Sa pa, ichi ni-sang. lang. Hi, gozaimasu.
Maruhay na aga sa Indo ka, boss. Thank you. Jos Mamaros.
Okay, so we are going to practice self-introduction.
Okay.
Yeah, so they will be introducing themselves to you.
Okay.
Okay, so hold this mic. Hajimemashite.
はじめまして。
私はチャスカです。レガスピから来ました。Bicol University の学生です。よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
はじめまして、私はスティーペン・ルーナです。Sosogon Philippinesから来ました。ビコロハイバーの学生です。よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
はじめまして。
はじめまして。
私はブライアンです。
ブライアン。
サンタマグレーナソースゴンから来ました。
はい。
ビーコユニバーシティのガイスです。
はい。
よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
はじめまして。私はベイビーです。レガシーから来ました。Bicol University の学生です。よろしくお願いします。
はじめまして。私はハウシャンです。
よろしくお願いします。
Ginabatan. Ginabatanから来ました。Ginabatan Philippines. Bicol University の学生です。よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
Okay, are you okay? Okay, not nervous? konti lang. Okay, can we have group photo first with me? Thank you, Kumisa! Hi. Guys, lapit naman kayo ng konti. Yan. Okay. Thank you very much, guys. You can please exit the stage. Baba na. Okay? Ayan na. So I won't delay the program anymore. So I am giving the stage to Mr. Fumi.
Okay. Are you okay? I'm so happy to come here in Bicol University. Thank you so much for having me. Today I want to perform and I want to enjoy with you guys. Okay, let's have fun.
Okay. Thank you. So, before I perform, I need your energy, diba? Yeah, diba? I think, can you stand up? Well, it's okay. I think you can come here. Malapit. Yeah. Pero dahan. Ingat. Okay. Okay. Wait. Here. Okay. Come here. Okay. Yes. Siyempre, I want to, enjoy you guys, diba? Kasi sobrang malayo, diba? There, diba? Come here, okay? Okay. 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 Are you guys ready? Okay. So, before perform, I will continue change this one, diba? So, guys, like, please, okay. If you come here, okay. But please make the way. I go back to there. And then I change and then come back here, diba? Okay? And then like we shooting the video, diba? I need your energy. When I enter, you guys, energy. Practice muna, okay? Like go, I go there, diba? Okay. Hiding. And then 3, 2, 1. Nice. Thank you so much. What happened there? Sobrang mahina energy, diba? I can see you guys, diba? Okay. And then like my first song, the title is Kage Bunshin. Do you know like Naruto? Yeah. Who is your anime fans? Anime. Okay. So Kage Bunshin is the parang split, diba? Split, diba? Oh yeah, split like that. Spread. Thank you. Sobrang my English. Thank you. Yeah. So and parang like this song is the title is Kage Bunshin, and I need parang call and response. When I say ay, and you say ay, nice. 3, 2, 1, ay, like that. And then if you put your hands up and like this, more nice. Enjoy, diba? Okay, so let's have fun. Okay, before watch the video. Okay. この力見ることが心からまた言霊ほらCan't get down, feeling energized now running like a ninja and you're feeling Try me, braces open out cause I might just let it out all the demons play inside me Yeah, begging like water cut and corner I really hear skin water I don't know some fire streets on fire my body's on fire give you every gun and easy every skin insane I used to run away I say to it and then I try to also run away I'm single so the some papers on my side and I'm nothing's all about I can handle this head and now it's never gonna die like I see outside igniting your energy on its enemy trusting the civil area you know what you go to the big deal for us give me your life so why don't you come and accept it around the world like you want show me your life so raise up Wow! Oh, nice! Nice energy! Thank you so much! Thank you! You guys study Japanese? Talaga? Wow! Nice! Yukata diba? So nice! Thank you so much for learning my culture. Thank you so much. Thank you. 20 and guys, Happy New Year 2025 diba now? Yes. So many happened 2024 for me kasi I start music last year. Yeah. I think you guys know me from PBB. Diba? Pero now, like I changed, last year, I changed the name as Fumi, as music artist. Yeah, yes. Parang start a new career. Yeah. And 2024, thank you so much. 2024, so many happened. I started as music artist, and I got girlfriend, like that. Yeah. Yes. Then, so, next song, I made this song for my girlfriend, yeah, and then, I released this song, last month, yeah, so guys, you can watch, YouTube, the music video, Asher We Shoot music video with my girlfriend. Yes, there. Yeah. You guys. Then today, I want to perform that song here. Is that okay? Okay. So, guys, thank you so much for shooting. Later, guys, tag me. And then please post on your Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, everything. Okay. Diba? Yes. Okay. I think this song is measure like chill lang. So guys, it's okay like parang chill. And if you like this, nice. I'm so happy. Okay. So next song,
a little gray. I'm feeling what I'm feeling now. How could I pretend that it's okay to feel this way? Hope you're doing well, and I take a fall for your love. I can take a bite of my 365. Give you all my energy, I'm screaming out, yeah. I sure just wanna be right. I say you in my heart, like a someone standing outside. I never leave you, I just smiling out, yeah. I'm waiting outside, yeah. Baby, don't you wanna dance and come home? I can show you my heart in Tokyo. I can take you on a drive in a pretty little car. I'll never ever leave you. My honey, you're missing, baby, you say, oh, Kita, baby, yeah, all I really wanna do, so hear me out, yeah. I've been singing your song around the world tonight. It's a mutual feeling going out. It's never ending story, so I call it out. Baby, I'm falling now, no. Glitters in the sky, yeah, la ta ta, yeah, yeah. Feel a little lost in time. Feel a little lost in time. Never know where I'm standing. I'm moving here. Feel a little lost in time. Feel a little lost in time. Never know where I'm standing. I'm moving. Look it up. Can you find some time? Fix it up. It is so bad. Give me a call if you mean it. Leave you so you deserve it. Feel a little lost in time. Feel a little lost in time, yeah. Live where I'm starting. It's pretty outside, you see the snow.
Thank you so much. I'm so galing. You so galing. Eh? Talaga? Thank you. Talaga? You're so ganda. Thank you. Thank you so much. Sobrang happy. I'm so happy to come here in Bicol University. Thank you so much. Guys, so amazing energy. How old are you? 14? 14? So young. 13? So young. 12? 21. 21. Akala ko 12. 2-1. Kuya, I love you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay. Thank you. What is I love you in Bicol? Padabata ka. Nice. Padabata ka. Thank you. Salamat. Wow, I'm so much enjoying talaga. You guys, do you enjoy? Talaga? So this is the last song. Oh. Pero this is more like energy song. So like show me your last energy, okay? Okay. So next song is the title is Kaya. The Kaya. Parang kaya mo yan. Like that. Yes. Kasi this song is about my life. Yeah. I think, di ba? You guys watch PBB, di ba? Before PBB, I was working sa hotel in Japan. I'm doing like a bed making, like carrying cleaning, carrying the maleta, like that. And then, that time, I'm just very normal Japanese. When I was 21, yeah, and I'm not good at working there. Yeah, that's why my superior called me. My nickname was Ponkotsu. Ponkotsu means junk. Parang basura. Pero like that. Parang that's why like they always joking me and then, yeah, I know because I'm not good at working. Yeah. And then I couldn't speak English. Parang I don't have any things. That's why it's very I'm normal worker, diba? Pero that time I had big dream. I want to be an artist, ibang bansa. But I want to go to ibang bansa. And that's why I quit the job when I was 21 years old. And I came here in the Philippines. Thank you so much, so much. When I was 21 years old, I came here. I study English here because of my dream. But that time, like around of me, most of people, you cannot speak English, you cannot have any talents. Parang it's impossible, ganon. Pero like I believe myself, diba? And then I start YouTube, and then I didn't expect so many Filipinos watching my vlog, and after that, I joined PBB. So many Filipinos, supporting me. Yeah. Even I'm pure Japanese. Thank you so much. Parang I feel very home this country. Actually, you guys, Filipinos changed my life talaga. Yeah. That's I'm so appreciate of you guys. Yeah. I share thank you. Yeah. And then now I start music because I want to be a bridge between Philippines and Japan. Yes. Now like I am singing and like parang my emotion, yeah, put the lyrics, share the diba happiness to the Filipinos like that. And at the same time, I want to share how Philippines is good. I want to share to the Japanese people then. Yeah, that's why I start music in this last year. That's why I'm so happy to perform here, and I'm so happy to meet you guys. Thank you so much. Maraming salamat. Yes. Thank you so much. So this song, guys, please put your stand up. This is the last song. Thank you, po. Okay. So I need your energy. Okay, when I say clap, guys, clap together. Clap, 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 clap. Nice. And then one more clap. 3, 2, 1. Clap, clap, clap. Medyo mahirap. Clap, 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 clap. Nice. Clap, clap, clap. Nice. Okay. This is clap 2, diba? Yeah. And then the last. When I say put your hands up, that's not kamay. Put your hands up. And then left lie. What happened there? Hoy. Shooting video, diba? Mamaya, I will zoom your face. Charot, diba? Charot, diba? Okay. So, one is crab. The next is crab. Next is put your hands up. Left, lie. Okay, ganda. So, handa na ba kayo? Okay, kaya. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Nice. Nice energy. Thank you so much. Guys, did you enjoy? Okay. So if you guys enjoy, mamaya, if you have time, please visit SMCT Legas. Malapit, diba? Yeah. Invite your friends, diba? You already know my song, diba? So, okay, 2:30 p.m. sa SMCT Legazpi. Okay guys, thank you so much. Maraming salamat. Picture tayo last. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, sorry. Salamat po. Salamat. Thank you.
Ready to take your seats? Okay. Wow. Okay, that was a one-of-a-kind performance from Mr. Kumi. Please give him a round of applause. Thank you very much. So this is actually the end of our program. Sorry. Okay. So the Embassy of Japan would like to again thank you, Bicol University. And we also have a survey. Yan. So please scan and answer our survey. If you can scan the QR code. And I'll give you like a few minutes to answer it. Yes, students, please answer this survey because This is a program of the Japanese government, and then we bring the Mr. Fumi here, right? So to bring him again, we need your survey, your answers. Okay? Please answer it, okay?
Please.
Please answer. Okay? So before we end, Miss sorry. So we will be having a group photo. On the count of three. Ichi, ni, san. Alright, there you go everyone. Now you may now be seated. Let's have the university heads and officials along with the faculty to please be here in front for the photo taking. Everyone. Dina po sa unahan ko na. Sir, please. Yes, all faculty and all the heads, please, together with our friends from the Embassy of Japan. Also, our friends from the Language Center. Yeah, we'll have our side. Alright, thank you very much. You may now take your seats. Our friends from the Language Center, the faculty and staff. Faculty and staff. Alright, now may we call on the students of the sales. Oh, hold on. I'm sorry about that. High school students. Alright, okay. Everyone. High school students, please proceed to seats to your left. So sorry about that. To your seats, please. So we'll be organized. Alright, so let's keep this organized. We'll have last group photo. So everyone that has Scooty has to go to attend and prepare for his mall show at SM City Legazpi. Alright, so just to press everyone. Thank you very much, everyone, for your active participation for this event. So everyone, Kuni has to go. Although Kuni has to go, we'll still have more performances for this.
Thank you so much. So, see you later in SM City, Legazpi. Okay? Thank you.
Everyone will have the performances of grade 7 scholarship. Yeah, right after Kuni's performance. May we call on the grade 7 scholarship groups 1 to 3 to please here. Everyone, please make way.
On this episode of Lingkod Bayan Diaries, ating tunghayan ang kwento ng isa sa ating mga honor awardees.
To be a CSC Pag-asa Group Awardee is such an honor. Hindi namin siya inasahan, so we just wanted to put names on the innovations na naibigay namin sa Davao de Oro. Ako po si Joycel R.O.D., Provincial ICT Officer ng Provincial Government of Davao de Oro, Team Leader ng eGov Technical Team.
I'm George Danhil M. Duran, Computer Programmer 3.
Ako po si Mr. Wilfredo M. Galagala, Information Technology Officer 2.
Ako po si Antonio Isimini, Information Technology Officer 2.
Ako po si Antonio Salarda Jr., Computer Maintenance Technologist 2.
Kay eGov Technical Team are employees of the Provincial ICT Office of the Provincial Government of Davao de Oro. So kami yung gumagawa ng mga systems and innovations and nagsusupport din sa mga na-implement na mga systems sa iba't ibang departamento ng probinsya. Marami kaming projects, actually our systems number up to 40. Especially during the pandemic, so doon talaga nakita on how useful ICT was. During that time, challenge talaga yung team to produce projects to sustain yung online na operations. So on our part, we tried exploring open source technology. Tapos marami kaming na-explore na networks. So first yung system is yung Call the Doc. It's a teleconsulting system na na-implement during the COVID. When the OPD services, yung outpatient department services, were stopped, nag-resort to teleconsulting. Another project mentioned is yung COVID testing information system. So just like any typical molecular laboratory na systems, ito ay data bank ng mga specimens na tinitest, tapos nagbibigay yung system ng result ng mga test. During pandemic, nagamit talaga siya kasi kailangan validated yung result, so QR coded yung aming test result. Isang very challenging project namin is yung household profiling and needs assessment. So kailangan merong list ng mga possible recipients ng bigas, and then wala kaming updated list nun. So kailangan in 1 month's time makaproduce kami ng system kasi magro-roll out ng survey sa buong probinsya. Nag-try akong mag-tap sa isang UN organization, yung UNDP. Tapos, nag-request ako kung pwede ba kaming turuan on how to do survey using Kobo Collect. And we were blessed, kahit wala kaming formal agreement, no monetary considerations, tinuruan nila kami. And in 1 month's time, na-produce namin yung app. Then after that, dire-diretso na po. Hindi rin namin ma-imagine na in 6 months' time, nakandak yung survey using employees only of the provincial government. So nakamobilize kami ng mga 200 plus enumerators. Talagang nilibot yung entire province, 236 barangays, bahay-bahay yan. Tapos nakuha namin yung data with maps. Na mapping namin yung mga households. So and very appreciated po yung output ng systems. Kami nasa LGU, na-feel namin yung need na dapat ma-institutionalize yung ICT departments. Nasa digital age na tayo, so hindi pwedeng hindi tayo mag-upgrade or mag-adapt ng ICT. So basically yung ICT, nagagamit siya para ma-optimize yung ating mga processes. Aside from that, yung interconnectivity, interoperability ng different offices, napapadali yun through ICT. So, talagang dapat i-leverage yung ICT ng any organization, not just the government. Kung mapansin nyo, lahat ng developed countries is naka-leverage talaga sila sa ICT. Maraming magaling sa Philippines, medyo may problema lang tayo dun sa interconnectivity and interoperability kasi parang nangyari, parang kanya-kanya yung mga LGUs, kanya-kanyang innovations. And if you can see from the national, paiba-iba yung mga systems hanggang dun sa baba. So, yun din isa sa panawagan namin, sana magkaroon ng uniform na standards and protocols in developing systems para hindi masayang yung mga efforts ng mga nasa baba. Okay, my message to my fellow public servants, so let us continue to be a gift. Di ba, pag gift ka, maganda ka, mapapasaya mo yung recipient, kay magiging useful ka sa recipient. So, isa lang yun sa palagi kong isinasa puso, no?
Continue to adapt to the change, especially in ICT innovation. Even though marami tayong challenges na related to it, just continue to adapt to the ever-changing progress in technology.
Kaya ang masabi ko lang sa mga kawani ng gobyerno, kung trabaho tayo, gawin natin talaga yung nasa puso natin.
Gawin mo lang ang dapat mong gawin upang kung ano mang gusto mong maitulong para sa bayan.
Na patuloy lang natin ang ating mga mabubuting gawain sa gobyerno para sa ating mga kababayang Pilipino.
Kami ang EGOV Technical Team ng Davao de Oro at ito ang aming kwentong lingkod bayani.
Inyong natunghayan ang kwento ng ating lingkod bayani. Kung ikaw ay may kilalang lingkod bayani, maaari siyang i-nominate sa Honor Awards Program ng Civil Service Commission. For nomination procedures, go to www.csc.gov.ph. See you on the next episode of Lingkod Bayan Diaries.
Good day to all of you. On behalf of the University Registrar's Office, I welcome everyone warmly. As the head of this esteemed institution, I am privileged to introduce our office and share the valuable services we provide. The University Registrar's Office serves as the administrative heart of our university, functioning as a central hub for academic records, student enrollment, and course registration. We are dedicated to supporting the success of our students and personnel by ensuring the smooth operation of all educational processes. Our mission as an academic unit the University Registrar's Office will be taking care of the enrollment, graduation, and records management as it takes custody of academic records of all graduates and the issuance of official academic documents of students and graduates. Whether you are a current student, a prospective applicant, a faculty member, or an alumnus, our dedicated team is here to assist you. From guiding you through the enrollment process to helping you access and maintain your academic records, we are committed to providing exceptional service with efficiency and professionalism. In addition to our core responsibilities, we are continually strive to improve our services by embracing technological advancements and streamlining our operations. We aim to enhance accessibility, transparency, and convenience for all clients, allowing you to focus on what matters most, your education and intellectual growth. As University Registrar, I am honored to lead a team of talented professionals passionate about supporting your academic journey. We understand the challenges and aspirations of higher education and are dedicated to serving as your trusted partner throughout your time at our university. In closing, I extend my heartfelt welcome once again. The University Registrar's Office is here to assist, inspire, and empower you as you embark on your intellectual endeavors. We look forward to collaborating with you and contributing to your success in every possible way. Thank you, and may this be the beginning of a remarkable academic journey for each of you as a university for humanity.
you.